right, good evening, my friends. How are we today? Or this evening? Or wherever you may be in the world. Ah, it's good to be here. Saturday night, we're back on the farm, back on Alma, and very shortly, hopefully, we'll have some other fine folks joining us in game. So let's jump in and kind of see where we're standing. Hey, Crow, Keith, Ori, Dylan, good to see you. Saying hello before you go to bed. Okay, I appreciate it. Kind of check the crops around here. Hello, Tired.
Hello.
Okay, so you're on the road there, Dylan. Got to where you need to be, and now you're safe. Good, good, good. Well, you get you some good rest. I'm sure you need it. Driving's not easy after a few hours. Oh, okay. Looks like our soybeans are ready to harvest.
All right.
Right. 11 more hours tomorrow. Yeah, you need all the rest you can get for you. Tackle that again. All right, and our grass field seems to be ready to cut too. Of course, we could let it go a little longer. If someone wanted to start on mowing that, would be good. Oh, it would be okay.
We've got a lot to do today.
Not a whole lot, but yeah, we got enough to keep us busy. Incoming. Okay, Keith. You gonna join the VC? Oh. Ooh, Piggy's health or down. Don't understand that.
I don't understand this. It's still saying the premium expansions. What's missing? Hmm.
Hey, Diana.
I'm here.
Ah, you're here too. Great.
Just about. Hopefully. I've got all the stuff, and I'll be loading in a minute. Or 2 or 3.
Uh, J Master, how you doing there? Oh, someone else left or came in.
Nobody.
Hey there, Mr. Snowman.
Kobo, you should ask Mr. Snowman what he was doing to my truck.
Oh, Kobo knows. He was there for a little bit.
Yep, I heard it. And you don't want to know, Diane. Trust me.
I saw him do 3 cartwheels with it as it was skidding across an icy field. So I don't want to know the rest.
Every one of them pickups got destroyed except for Tired's little one. I even took the 22 out for a bit.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I was going to ask why you were driving my truck instead of your own.
Hey, Scooters. How's Scooters doing?
Hey, Scooter.
How's the workbench?
And then Momo bought her own truck again, and yeah, it kind of had noops and got destroyed
Oof.
by Diana's truck.
Okay, you probably could have left that last part out. We're doing okay tonight.
Incoming.
I was jumping the bank on one side of the road the same time she was jumping the bank on the other side of the road, and we kind of met halfway.
I see.
We had a lot of fun.
Sounds like you did.
Snowman, you want to grab that header for me? Woo. I guess I could do it. I mean, just going over here. Get
Which
these
header?
soybeans.
Oh, this is fun.
Most of us is doing all right tonight, Scooter.
Breaking mods, doing the good stuff.
Yep.
I found more to fix. Guess I need a card or something.
We might.
That did not work in my favor.
What didn't work in your favor?
When I loaded in, it was just me underneath the map.
Oh,
So
you just tab into something.
I just Alt F4 and trying again.
Okay. If I can see where I'm going, we might get something done today.
Now I'm incoming again.
Tired? Have you figured out your issue?
Nope. I'm working on it though, but
What's
not
the
yet.
matter?
The premium expansion, she's having an issue with it.
That could take a while.
I think it's similar to what I had go on with it.
Yeah, left shift the alt key, or hold the left shift key when you go to start up your game and go in, and it can valid Hold the left shift key, start the game. And it'll
Alright. It says it's doing something.
I'm under the map again and I can't tab into anything.
get a sec here. Okay.
Well, I guess some of us are having some technical difficulties.
Tyler, can you share your screen?
Hi, Ori.
Please. Hey, Ori again.
All right. Now let's see if I can actually get semi-lined up here and get something done. All right. Got a bit of an overhang over there, but it'll be fine. This first headline. Gonna about getting things where you do. We'll get it straightened out later. Either way, we'll deal with it.
You got the big tank on that thing or the smaller one?
I don't remember. I'm not sure if I'm the one that bought this.
Yep. You got what 3% and 1,000 in there? Yeah, you got a smaller tank. Boy, that train's going slow compared to what one Matsy had.
Well, I'm not Matsy, so.
No, that train that was on that map, locked it to 100 miles an hour.
Woo.
And it was a freight train similar to the one that's on Tahiti.
Okay.
It was moving.
Since when did the freight trains become bullet trains?
That was his question.
That ought to make equipment go flying.
Yeah, the Deutsch did go flying.
What do you do? Take it head on with it?
Pretty much.
Oh.
She's stopped a train before, you know.
Yep.
The only one that I know that has. Not saying other ones haven't.
I'm only at 25%. Of
Okay.
course, I ain't finished with this headland.
I'll just go back up the top. We got a lot. Still to be able to get up here.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Synchronizing.
Yep, synchronizing. Always synchronizing. Love the synchronization game. Oh, this time was quick.
We went really fast and I actually got on this time. Yay! That ninja hiding out at tonight?
They're putting on a cow barn.
Huh?
Oh, he's helping sober?
Momo.
Oh, he's helping Momo.
Oh, so what? Momo's more important than us now for Ninja? Okay.
He is a typical male.
He did spend a lot of time riding Momo's undercarriage, not by choice, but
Uh-huh. Well, I mean,
she hit me and landed on him.
y'all are not coming through very loudly again. All right, Keith, there we go. Now I can hear Keith. All right. Hopefully, my chat can hear y'all too.
They don't need to.
Oh yeah, they all need to listen to y'all.
Hey.
It's better than listening to me sometimes. Just saying.
And just while you were there, or did you see it get Thursday and Saturday off?
Yes, y'all told me nothing going on next week with the struggle. So we're all going to be taking a little vacation on the struggle stream next week. And the administration will be talking to each other, from what I understood. So I'll have to figure out something to do Thursday. Not really sure what I can do.
I know.
Oh?
You could do another family stream.
Oh, you want to do another family stream?
We could.
I guess that's an ideal.
Do it after Matsy's stream.
Oh, Matsy. But that wouldn't be a bad ideal at all.
Not like 8 o'clock your time or something.
That's rather early.
Okay.
So does field 19 need to be plowed?
So.
Or is it planted with grass?
Oh, our big field is grass. You could use some mowing.
Okay.
I mean, it could wait another month, but I mean, it's ready to mow. But I think we need that to be turned into hay. I'm not sure. Hadn't looked at our numbers lately. I mean, the boss is supposed to be keeping up with all that, but let y'all carry on. I got to step away for a moment.
Stick the pipe out first.
Oh, pipe out.
We'll unload and I'll go see what we got for hay and that.
And I'll step out of the way in case they need to get something done.
How did we get this tree here?
All right, folks, I'll be right back.
But this is only the so-called fix for the broken DLC. That hasn't been released yet.
Okay, now I'm back.
Are you eating wagon wheels, Keith?
Pizza.
Mhm.
What's Keith doing now?
He's munching. I thought maybe he was munching on wagon wheels, but he's eating pizza.
Oh. Huh? Not a bad thing.
For supper tonight. I let somebody else cook.
Oh, are you playing on Alma? How are you liking it? We've been having a pretty good time on it ourselves.
Cobalt, I found your missing trees.
Oh?
Other side of the road.
What are they doing on the other side of the road?
Keeping the cows company.
How did they jump over there?
The
Update.
update.
Ah.
It's kind of like the two that are in the corner of the field at the back of the first shed.
Okay. Ah, okay. We're north of you. Way up north.
Not quite to Alaska.
Go north the rush zone.
So your answer is there's a million liters of silage. I can't remember the rest.
How much hay do we have?
Can't remember. That was sold 10 minutes ago.
Well, I don't think we need grass for silage then.
587,500 hay, 340,000 straw. Yeah, 295,000, 4,000 of parsnips. That's not bad. Silage 247. And then in this one, there's 964,500 of silage, 288,000 of hay, or 587,000 of hay, and 289,000 of grass turning into silage
Oh, okay.
or hay.
Well,
Whichever it's set to.
I think we should, personal opinion, whatever the boss wants to do at the end of the day, really, but personal opinion, I think we ought to just turn that into hay, bale it up, and go sell it. Because I think we got enough for the farm at the moment, right?
Oh yeah, we can turn the hay into silage too. Make hay silage.
Yeah, that works for me.
There's almost 1 million liters in there to get rid of.
All right.
This one here is almost half full, 56% full. Huh. That's the spot. Oh,
Me?
weird. Nothing slides on dirt. Oh, by the way, the crop destruction didn't seem to be on in the winter. Because if it did, we wouldn't have any fields.
Well, I'm kind of glad then that it was off.
Lots of trenches in the fields. Really?
There you go.
Oh, we got a TMR mixer.
Yeah. All right, come get this last 700.
Yeah, just give me a second. Where did it park? Oh, over here.
Well, that train was moving pretty darn quick when it went past.
All right. I really probably should put this up properly.
What happened?
What? Wasn't me. Didn't do it. Can't prove anything.
Leave it there for a minute. I'll go
Sounds like
deal with
somebody
this.
dropped off, then jumped back in.
That's what I heard too.
I didn't hear it.
Hmm.
I love those little lag spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Going along at a nice steady clip. All of a sudden, one of those happens. Then I'm sitting there stuttering for a second, and then poof, halfway across the field.
Yep.
I should change my name from Brownie Lady to Patch Adams.
Oh, why is that?
Well, missed a spot or two.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like none of us have ever done that before. If I don't have to spend 15 minutes cleaning up a field, I don't feel like I didn't do it right.
Yeah, kind of have that going on too. I just thought I did a nice swath, and I looked behind me. It didn't look so good.
Mm.
I was gonna celebrate. No, it
Mm.
wasn't time for it yet.
No fireball for you.
Nope.
Okay. Got that squared away and put away. Are you still mowing or what you got
Yep.
going on, Diane?
I'm mowing, but I do have quite a lot down.
Huh.
It's not going to let me in. That's all there is to it.
Don't understand why. I mean, hasn't nothing changed really?
Tri-bind. Now it's trying to say the tri-bind.
Okay.
Do you want me to give that to you? I can.
I think I've got it. I think I've got it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Customize. And yes, this is still too much tractor to be tedding with, but
Ever.
it'll do the job.
It's never too much tractor. I might be a little biased though.
Just a touch. I'm just saying this is a job that may be better suited for like the White or one of the Massies. But we shall get it done. Miss Diana, are you happen to be streaming this?
No, I'm not.
Why not?
I never thought about it. Actually, I really honestly didn't.
Sound like you missed out on a prime opportunity.
I think I probably did.
Well, if we decide to do another, back to the barn this Thursday, maybe you should stream it.
Maybe I should.
Oh. But that's all hypothetical at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll have to do some planning.
Yep.
Okay.
Looking pretty good. Let's see here. Good. Detect width. Okay, there we go. That looks fairly straight for this run. No, that's gonna.
Finally.
Yay!
Let's see what kind of results this gets us. I mean, really, we're only 10, so. I've lost connection to the game.
Uh-oh, because I'm incoming.
Well, that's not what I was looking for. Definitely not the answer I wanted. Stop me up. Stop me up and never stop.
Finally. I'm in.
Well, congratulations. We're trying to get back in. Oh.
Give one, take one.
Yeah.
Little
I
bit
guess
give and
first
take.
in, first out type thing.
Yep.
I see what you mean about this one tree.
Yeah, map update. Forgot about that. I mean, I didn't forget about it, but yeah, I wasn't expecting
New unplanted trees.
tree rearrangement, amongst other things.
Yeah, because this one's new.
But we're missing one in the drive.
Yeah, and then the two in the cow pen were added.
Yeah. All right. Maybe I'm there. I'll be there.
You mean like the trees we've got way up
Growing
there?
in that little field right behind the shed.
I got tree branches not attached to trees.
It's actually another tree. Or there's a small tree and a bit bigger one right in the corner of that field. I went and had a look.
Well, no, it's the middle red bud beside the pickle.
Oh.
It's got there's two branches way above them.
Oh boy.
And yeah, I see what you mean about these missing. Is it just me or did the driveway right here shrink?
I thought it shrunk a little.
I'm gonna do something real quick. Basically because I have given up, or I gave up on broadcasting.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm going to, or excuse me,
Hi. How you doing, Matsy?
God nabbit.
What?
You did that and I like to have flipped. I expect that from him, but
He has a name, you know. It's Matsy. I mean,
I expect that from Matsy, but not from you.
well, that's the proper greeting for Matsy.
Hey, Matsy. But no, I gave up streaming on mine, so on my channel because of it taking so long. So I went ahead and streamed it to the Discord.
Okay.
Well, that was an interesting little lag spike.
Yeah.
I did sort of a left hook, right hook kind of move,
All right.
apparently.
How is the Matsy this evening? Did you get your RG tamed? He was playing that art game earlier.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. It looked like he was doing a pretty good job at it.
Oh. You know, there's times I miss that game.
Yeah. And times that I don't.
Granted, I miss the people we were with more.
Now that I miss, but
Hey, just because wild cards even worse than Johnny.
well, Nancy decided to show up in chat.
Hey, Ninja.
Now, we shouldn't call one gaming company more flaky than another.
Even when it's true.
They're all flaky.
the sugar beets are still a couple of months out. So what is everybody doing?
I'm mowing
Feeding cows.
Okay.
field 19 and
I'm trying to
Uncle's
tether over here, but
All right.
he's playing with his blue lines.
yeah, I'm arguing with
You playing with
vehicle
the
control
dinghy?
odds. I'm not playing with my dinghy. Who do I look like to you, cowboy?
No comment.
Ouch! How dare you insult cowboy like that?
Okay, cowboy with hair.
Ooh.
Ooh, kind of overshot that bank.
You trying to launch into orbit?
Had a leg spike as I was coming around the corner, and I went right up the bank, and I was shooting right in through the door, except it overshot.
Yeah, there's not exactly any room back there for.
It works good if you hit it at the right speed. You get a leg spike, and then it just shoots slingshots you into the building.
Shots you into the building.
Oh.
Okay.
Dad, I didn't expect you to mow the entire piece of property over here.
Well, why not? I figured I might as well mow the grass while I mowed the grass.
It looks good. So what do we want to do with it?
Well,
Ted,
I figured that you'd just mow the field area since it's the good stuff.
Oh, it's useful.
Well,
Does
yeah.
not want not.
So are
Mm.
we tedding it and selling
Ted
it?
at Well Road, yeah.
All right. I'll grab the tedder.
Well, yeah. I have the tether.
Okay.
I'm tedding it. She's mowing.
Okay.
Hmm. Now, of course, you know, in case that we could turn it into silage as well.
All right.
You know, because I was originally thinking just sell it as hay. And we can just make a little money right now. But I guess once the cows are fully fed,
I got $1 million in there. Almost
we,
2 million in there now. They should almost be full.
we could
Oh.
sell some silage, and that would actually bring more money.
Yeah, because when it comes to silage, yeah, we've got more than enough.
There's no such thing. Ask Matsy.
There is 933,000 thing of silage. And I need to move my tractor, don't I? Sorry.
So, are we going to have enough to sell and keep feeding the cattle until we get new fermentation?
I think we are.
I mean, you're the boss. You're running this show, so
How many cows do we have?
57.
Oh, yeah. The amount of food that they got should last them a year.
Yep.
So we can still afford to sell some silage.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Keep a couple 100,000 though.
All
Yeah.
right.
That's what I was gonna say. Sell about half of it.
Oh well, I guess we'll windrow this up and make hay silage.
All right.
I just figure instead of storing it in there, I'll store it in here.
Yeah. So I will.
So we don't need a beller. Norwegian farmer. Good morning,
Hey,
sir.
Norwegian.
Did you get you a good night rest
Oh,
after
I
the chaos this
misread-
morning?
I misread the zeros. We only got 210,000.
Oh,
In the cow barn.
Yeah.
Plus another how many thousand in the.
working
Yeah.
on the coffee. Okay.
No, we got lots.
So you still think that selling half of it would be safe?
Oh, yeah. 57 cows don't eat much.
Well, with the way some of them are, I figure we'll be. They'll start producing soon.
Well, no, we bought them young, didn't we?
In a second.
Yep. Nope. Wait. You're right. We bought them young. They're about 2/3 through puberty, so.
All right.
So yeah, we're good.
So no rapid multiplication.
Yeah, they're only 4 months old, yeah.
Yeah, but by the time they finish maturing, we'll have this field ready to mow again. At least once, if not more.
Yeah, I figured 2 or 3 times.
Well, not that
Probably.
much.
Twice, maybe.
Yeah.
There's sure a lot of manure.
Well,
Well,
that's one thing
after
they
we get
do well.
100,000 liters of that and 150,000 liters of slurry already.
Okay. Well, we can spread that on this grass field. Be a good use for it. I mean, being that it don't need much.
You get a better environmental score too.
Even better. Do we have a manure or slurry spreader?
New.
No.
Oh, we had it wrong on the silage, Keith.
Nope.
This one over here's got 211,000.
Yeah, and this one over here's got
920.
927,134.
So yeah, we've got over 1 million.
That's what I said.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know there was any in this one. You want me to take what's here?
It doesn't matter. I can take it out of either one.
Probably the fermenting silos. That's where you have room to make more.
All right.
I don't know what the capacity is for each, so.
Well, we do have a yard full of grass that Felton's supposed to be coming to mow.
I know,
Yep.
but he never shows up.
Hey, that's what's missing. No Felton in the chat tonight yet.
And we're
Oh, right,
missing
because
a
we're
ninja.
earlier.
Right, we're early.
And we don't have a ninja in here with us.
Yeah, he's here. Well, no, he's not in on the server, but he is. He waved in chat,
Right.
Yeah.
but
So
he's
that's-
hanging out with Momo building a barn.
Oh.
Because apparently we got an awful lot of silage to get rid of over there. So what better way? Give it to cows.
Mm-hmm.
As we got like 500,000 liters of silage and a bunch
Well,
of
when the
hay and a
grass
bunch of
is knee
straw.
high, I mow it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm short. It's thigh high on me when it's knee high on everybody else, you know?
Actually, I think you're taller than me, though.
I'm 5'5".
You've got 2 inches on me.
You're not that short.
I'm 5'3".
I'm short compared to my sisters. One's 5'9", the other one's 5'8.5".
It used to be 5'6".
And our youngest daughter is 6 feet tall.
Our youngest is 5 foot.
Yeah.
Our oldest is 5'1", I think it is. 5'. No, maybe she's 5'3". The
Is
second oldest is 5'1".
Uh,
Mara's the same height as me.
No, she's shorter than you.
I think our oldest is 5'6", 5'7".
Sure anymore.
She's a little bit shorter than me, and I'm 5'8".
Yep. And she's a little bit taller than me, so.
I'm cleaning up my patches as quick as I can.
Uh,
That's fine.
Ori says he's may as well say you're 6 feet, Ori.
Now that's precise. 5 feet 11 and 7/8 inches.
Yep.
But no, my I am really short for my family.
Well, you know, he was a tank pilot, right? 6 foot with boots on.
Yep.
Yeah, and you know, when they try to stuff your 7-foot uncle into a tank as a pilot, you know, his head stuck out through the hatch, sitting down.
Okay, Ori, I doubt you would know the name or anything like that. But from World War II, my uncle was Wayne Gordon. He was a Sherman tank driver. He was so tall that in basic, now granted this was the 40s, excuse me, yeah, 30s, 40s.
World War II.
They, where am I selling this stuff? Anyway,
For the best price, where you better be selling it.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. When he went to basic, he spent the first 2 weeks in civvies. And then
It didn't have a pair of pants long enough, huh?
Nope, they didn't have shirts big enough. Uncle Wayne was unusual.
No, the only relative I have that everybody knows is William Brewster.
Yep, that's the way my uncle had to be. His knees were almost above his shoulders, but 6 at the biogas plant.
Well, the biogas plant's just right down the road from us.
Yep, but I got to turn around. But anyway,
I mean, you got to go your other right.
yep. But yeah, he was. Yeah, no, my. He was big enough that when I was, excuse me, after I had grown up and reached my full height, we were using Uncle Wayne's undershirts for dresses. And I do mean dresses.
Full length to the floor, huh?
Close, they were at the knees. Oh, I never thought about that, Ori. Yes. Bark your knuckle on those hex. Well, go. Okay, I'll go. On those hex bolts. Woo! But no, the unfortunate way to put it with Uncle Wayne is he retired from the Army. But he was big enough that when he retired, he was still a corporal. Because every time he'd get of a higher rank, he'd get busted. Because
Every new recruit wanted to fight him.
yep. The last time they challenged him in a bar, and it was like, I think he said 4 to him. Yeah, it ended up 3 of them in the hospital. One of them bad enough because he was discharged. Ouch, Ori. That's making my hands hurt. No, they don't. And the sad part is, every soldier in that bar was saying that Uncle Wayne did his best to avoid the fight. He did not want to fight him.
Self-defense is why he wasn't kicked out.
Yep.
But he was still reprimanded.
Yep. It was self-defense, but You know how the Army is. Yeah. Yeah. That my understanding that is what the Army said, but at the same time, but yeah, despite everything he had been through, Uncle Wayne was nothing but a giant teddy bear. According to Uncle Wayne, he didn't know what happened to him. All he knew is three of them ended up in the hospital and one got discharged. The others he didn't, was never told anything. Uh,
Do we have a forage wagon?
yes.
We should have one.
Or are we're not bailing, we're just gonna pick it up in a
Yep.
forage wagon, right?
Yep.
Um, he may have.
Most likely.
He may have been the one that started the whole fight and his buddies jumped in. Yeah. I'd say 86,000 for 200,000, or excuse me, for that silage was pretty good. But yeah,
Not too
all
shabby.
all I ever knew was Uncle Wayne was a giant teddy bear. You didn't mess with those that were his, but otherwise, he'd have given me and my cousins the moon if we asked for it.
Oh, he's tall enough. He probably would have reached up and grabbed it.
Yeah. But unfortunately, Uncle Wayne, or fortunately, Uncle Wayne was only one example of how tall my family gets.
So you're an exception to the rule, then, is what you're saying.
Yes.
I feel like an exception to my rules too.
It's things like my male cousins, the majority of them range from 6'2" to 6'5", although I've got a couple of them that are 6'6". And my brother's 8'9".
Excuse you? 6'9", not 8'9".
Or 6'9". Dyslexic, because I started to say 6'8", but it came out wrong. He's 6'9".
I think after you get 6 feet, it's all tall.
Yeah. I went to school at one place, and there were friends that, or I had a couple of friends, and other people would walk up to me and say, you
Oop.
know, you really want to be uh, uh, some people would be looking at me, you know, with this boy that's hanging with you, kid creep, he was only 5'11". Um, as big as he is, you want to be careful. The boy looked at the guy, or the guy looked at the boy. Dude, I'm nothing compared to her brother, Big Mike.
Hmm. Yeah.
Uh, yeah, the 6'8" or 6'9's bad enough for on him. Uh, yeah.
Suppose that instead of just picking up, I probably should have got a windrower first.
Yeah, yes.
Oh well.
It,
It's still
it'll
working.
make it nice. It'll make it much easier.
It's still working. There is a big strip over here, though. I think when you were fixing the blue line thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not as neat as it should have been, but
That's okay. I'm not judgmental. I was only saying just because it's up against the outer edge there
right.
All right.
might have been more
So
difficult for you to see.
we've got 530,000 liters of silage left in the one silage silo, or the fermentation silo.
All right.
So that should be plenty to feed the cows.
Bob, we could
I
take
thought we were going to empty the fermentation silo so that we could put more in to
on.
ferment.
Not empty, but you could take another load. In case said we only needed probably 100,000 left in it.
Okay.
I mean, if you took another load out,
Yeah.
we'd probably be okay.
Hmm. Or you, or you said that uh you're not in anymore, right? What are you doing these days?
There's no need to pry, honey.
Well, I'm not meaning to pry, Ori, but
Oh,
Curiosity
crap.
killed the
Actually
cat.
build these guys.
do what?
Actually build these guys.
Oh, really? How much did it take to fill them?
10 seconds. Uh, 475,000. If it was full, it would take a million and a
Oh.
half or something.
Ew, Ori. I understand that one. Id security. Oof. That can be just as rough. Jeez. Is there anything left in the silo? Yep. Dang, at this point I probably could get another couple loads. Yeah. Retail, no, 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 no. Mm. Sometimes I swear the people that do retail have got as much, uh, should have hazard pay as much as a soldier that's in the war zone.
Not quite that bad.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh!
What? What did you do?
Almost got hit by the train.
And you're not streaming?
It's probably a good thing.
That would have been comedy gold.
Been out for 20 years.
You just wanted to be able to go back and clip that, Kobold. I know this.
Why not?
I said it was comedy gold. Make a short out of that. Throw it up everywhere and
Yeah, right next to Faber's and Matsy's.
Oh no, if you really wanted that one, I wish I'd had the one where the train almost took my horse's butt off.
That was really darn close.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no limit on them.
could have put them both up there. Ooh, could have sent them to Federman, had him make a montage out of
oh Lord.
We could have called it the Wall of Train.
them.
With those two, you can make a supercut. So
80,000. Although I think I got a problem.
Now what?
I think we filled up the biogas.
Plausible.
that's very possible.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently I have to blow the straw and I can't dump it. Oh no, I can do that from the other side.
Right.
Oops.
Straw
Right.
from the other side.
Twig. Darn thing.
Goodbye, Joe. Me gotta go, me oh my oh. We gotta go pull the field down the bayou. My Avon's with one me oh my oh. Son
Wait,
of a
that's how
gun, will
Scott
have big
takes?
fun on the bayou. What,
Do
Keith?
Oh, okay. I thought it didn't take a whole lot of straw, but it's 138,000.
Ah. Up. As Keith tries to rocket himself into the yard.
Ah, you're overthinking it.
Been out 20 years. 12 of that in security and the other 8 in, or a few of the other years in retail. Woo. You definitely earned the retirement, Ori.
Now I can see what I'm doing.
Well, if you'd put your glasses on to start with.
I'm sitting out in the bright and it's dark in the shed.
Excuses, excuses.
Hey, I've been staring at this thing for 12 hours.
Fair enough.
You could have taken a break, but you were too busy
did.
flipping my truck.
I took a break when I was destroying vehicles. You know, the ones that I always gotta fix.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if he's got to constantly fix them, I guess he has the right to take them out and destroy them now and then. Would only seem fair, right?
Gotta test them.
All right. Now what do I need to grab?
I don't know.
Are you telling me that the chores are done and it's only 11 o'clock? No.
No, work's not done.
We gotta.
I mean, you could replant the soybean field and something.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here right now.
Whole bunch of slurry manure to get rid of if something needs fertilized.
Okay.
Well,
slurry can go to the biogas.
Yep.
Or it can spread it. Your choice.
Yeah. The biogas, though, is full at the moment.
well, it should have room for slurry. It should be categorized different, I think.
You got a point.
If we had a manure spreader, you could put it on this field, then cultivate it under.
All right. So. Okay, we got single page day.
Let's see, what does this field need? Can you use a little bit of lime. And I know somewhere we'll get one of them fancy dancy lime spreaders.
Is that called a shovel?
No.
And a wheelbarrow.
No. One of the fancy ones.
Oh, you mean like the new one on the struggle? You fill it full and you grab the handle and you push it.
Oh.
Is it one of those ones that makes that noise as it
Yep.
the little wheel rolls around and puts it out the bottom?
Yeah,
Yep.
server found it, so he put it on the server.
Oh.
I love it.
It's more to put salt in it and you can, do your driveway or whatever. Or your walkways and all that.
Now, why would you
Is it
need to do that? Matsy said it's not slippery.
Oh, we're not using seasons, are we?
No, we're
No.
not using it.
Okay.
So we can plant whatever you want to.
I was just trying to. What would be the most profitable?
Don't say that word. I mean, it's almost midnight. So.
What, profitable? What's that word even mean?
The most money when we can get harvest, after harvest.
As a farmer?
Uh-huh.
That's when it means when really down south gets really, really cold. That's when you make money.
Yep.
Well, we weren't specifically talking about Canadian farmers.
They say the American farmers are having problems too because you guys are they're getting screwed the same way.
Oh.
But it's just more hidden and not talked about as much.
Oh no, we talk about it.
But your carbon taxes?
No, not about the carting tax, but
Yeah, you guys are paying a good chunk of it too.
uh,
Maybe not as much as us, but
Yeah.
you guys are paying it. It's just hidden. You don't guys. Wow. The only reason why they talk about it so much here is because there's an election riding on it.
Yep.
Well, it's the platform.
That's what I mean. They call it the carbon tax election.
Yeah.
If numbnuts gets in, the carbon tax stays. If the good guy gets in, it's gone. But there will be
Yeah,
another
but when
tax
do you think?
place.
Do you honestly think that Trudeau's going to try and or
Try to
gonna
run
let
again.
election go through if he
He's
can
gonna.
stop it?
Oh no! In 2025 it's mandatory.
Yeah, 2025. That's a full year away.
Yeah, but in January, his prop gets full pension, so he might tell him to go screw himself. So he don't care. He gets a full pension.
Yeah, if he's not ousted before then.
So
Yeah.
I guess put more soybeans in that field.
we just harvest soybeans out of it. We got to rotate the crop.
You got chickens?
Yeah.
Hell,
we
got chickens.
Sorghum. Chickens
Sorghum?
love sorghum.
Okay.
Stupid lag spike.
Well, I just fed chicken 60,000 liters of it. They seemed happy because they ain't breeding like rabbits.
He's got a point
Dang.
there.
Even the little ones are fertile.
Nope.
All right.
We got three or 400 hens now.
Yeah, there's the plow.
Heck, we had 273 roosters. And I started with none.
That's a lot of chicken nuggets.
Yeah. All right. So
For every 34 I sold, we made $4.
That's retarded.
Wow, they were only like $4 a piece. So
But if you let the roosters grow, I mean, they'll get up to $15 each.
I know that.
Yeah, but what's the point in letting them grow?
Then you get 500,000 baby chickens.
all right, where's the mulcher?
In the, last
In the
place
other
to
shed.
All right.
When you walk in, it'll be on the left
look.
side.
Should be right at the back.
In the back on the left side.
All right, I found it. Thank
Back
you.
corner. Wow, there's still.
Well, the right side is a roller, and it looks similar.
There's still 1,800 chickens in there. And ducks.
They still got the zoomies?
Oh, yeah. Except for the ones that got buried in the snowbank. So I plowed toward.
They're in a completely big barn. They shouldn't be
Yeah,
getting...
I know. When I plowed, it pushed the snow to the building and it went right through.
Okay. So we have chicken sickles, is what you're saying.
Frozen nuggies.
Frozen nuggies.
The way McDonald's likes them. Okay, so the cows are all dealt with. Except for manure. Well, once you're done planting, then you can fertilize. Or which field's getting planted?
12.
The one by the pigs.
Where are the pigs? Oh yeah, this one.
The one I'm putting lime down on.
Yeah.
And the one I'm about to start mulching.
Nitrogen's perfect.
I call it munching.
Yep.
It is perfect.
Surprising, Felden hasn't arrived yet.
It's not past midnight.
Oh,
Not quite, I
Rylan
guess.
should be happy. There's 6 baling contracts.
This is the roller.
Blue's roller, red should be mulcher.
You mean purple?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that there's got spines on it. It should be a mulcher.
Okay. When I go to use it, it says unfold roller. So
That doesn't sound like the right one then.
And this is the field roller. Just a second.
Oh no. Which way am I going this time? Oh, goodness sakes.
Katrina is a mulcher,
Okay.
and that's what you have, because one that's in here is a Delbo.
Yep.
And we also do have another mulcher somewhere.
Yeah, but it's small.
Then why do we have it?
Because we started out small.
Yeah, it's so small I don't know where it went. Oh, I know where it is. It's on the other, leaning up against the building.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe I'll go do a spraying contract. Once I fill this thing up.
Is there any harvest contracts?
I said spraying. I wasn't that crazy.
I was just
Oh,
asking if there was any harvesting contracts.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Sorry. I misunderstood. Yes, there is 4 or 5 of them.
What kinds are they?
Harvesting.
Yeah, harvesting, yeah. What are they harvesting?
Tell you in a
Would you like
second.
me to reach over and smack him for you?
No.
A $1,300 one for peas and a $97,000 one for spuds. Oh no, that's sowing. Only one harvesting.
Only one
That's
harvesting.
peas.
And that's peas.
Yeah, and that's peas for $1,300. Field 2, and then you can do that with a harvester.
Yeah.
Field 2 can be very big.
Not with that little bitty amount.
No.
Well, they give you a tiny harvester too.
I wanted something big enough that I could justify buying another harvester.
Oh, you remember? You know that little puddle by Field 1? That tiny itty bitty field?
Think so, yeah.
That's field 2.
That's Field 2.
Yep.
Sounds like a 5-minute contract.
It'd take you more time to get over there to do it than it would take you to do it.
Even if you teleported.
Yep.
I'm coming down the field. There goes Tired Dragon. She's mulching at like 40 miles an hour.
Only 22.
Only 22? Well, it looks a lot faster.
Well, that's almost 40 kilometers an hour.
I hate allergy season.
Me too.
Yep.
Uh,
Is it, trying to remember, conifers? Is that evergreen trees? Anyway, I am allergic to fir trees. Pollen.
Oof.
And I love fir trees.
Mm-hmm.
And we have lots of them around.
-1.
-1 because had to come down because it was on a lean towards the house. But we have a huge, huge, beautiful fir tree beside the house, and
Oh.
evergreen trees pollinate multiple times a year.
Yep.
They don't just pollinate once.
Mm.
So it makes it kind of interesting.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, we do what?
I got a program that I got to get rid of.
You got a what?
There's a program on this machine I got to get rid of.
Yeah, me too.
I went,
Giant editor.
no, something more annoying. I hit Alt Shift S and it wants me to take a screen cut.
Really?
Okay.
Why are
I
you
know if
trying
I
to?
go to reset the store deliveries, it turns on my GeForce experience. Because that's Altar.
Yeah, it gives me a pair of scissors
Altar
and a
for me is
dot line.
AMD.
It gives you the snip tool.
Yeah.
Sounds like you need to reset the key binding for snip tool.
Okay, what do I need to set it to?
Whatever you want it to be.
Oh, okay.
Snip tool is what your computer uses to take screenshots nowadays.
So you can get all snippety.
Yep.
Yeah, I use print screen.
Yep.
But
Okay.
the snip tool is so you can take a screenshot of whichever monitor you want to take a
Yep.
shot of.
Oh, anytime I hit screenshot.
There. Yes. Ah.
Yeah, if you do print
Start.
screen, it takes a
Start.
picture of all your monitors.
On my computer, it brings up snip tool. It doesn't matter
Store
what I'm
delivery
running.
works again. Like I want it to.
With my computer, if I hit screenshot, it pulls up the snip tool. I don't know why, but
Okay.
I know that happened between
That's.
when I updated to 11.
I'll be back in a minute.
Uh-huh.
What are you taking a screenshot of, Coble?
I wasn't. I was trying to put down store deliveries. Can't really afford the extra 30,000. Do I need wheel weights?
Yep.
Weeble weights?
You don't need them, but it's a good idea to have them.
Long pipe. Definitely long pipe. Fine, we'll get the GPS. Wow.
And no, you cannot paint it tangerine.
Olive drab.
Oh, if you got color configurator, you probably can.
No, I don't have color configurator on here. I'm wishing I did now. Oh, but that's a lot of money. But I want it.
How much is it?
Oh, 500 grand by the time you buy the header.
I'm already 570. And I didn't go for the big engine. Oh, I can't tint the windshield. Keith.
No,
Yes.
no.
Why?
I remember the last time you tinted a windshield.
There was nothing wrong with it.
You were on Earth, not Mars. Just saying. I might want to put the new cab on it.
Well, I'm not gonna spend all my money on one machine. All right. So not today. But it was a pretty tri-bind I had there.
Well, you can always lease and beat the snot out of it and then sell it
You mean return it?
or return it. And then wait 2 weeks to buy it back.
It's just not worth it. Did you get that mulch?
I'm almost done.
Got the pH right. Weeds growing. You're mulching.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, you are moving. All right. Hey! Ori! That was uncalled for.
Quite possibly.
That was perfect, Ori. No.
I think I'm almost offended. No, I don't care enough to be offended.
At least you're honest about it.
That's why you look like you're pouting.
I do not look like I'm pouting.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure. But Keith just need to give me some window tint. Just saying. Just saying.
There's no sense putting window tint on it if I'm rebuilding a cab.
This is true. This is true.
Have to admit, though, it's good for them to have the ability to use those colors.
Just
That'd
the
be
laughter
perfect.
effect alone.
Yep. Yep.
They say laughter is the best medicine.
Caterpillar's new game changer, zero emissions haul truck unveiled. Guy standing beside a bunch of wheelbarrows with a cat logo on it.
I break 1,000 just to wear a toupee. Um,
That would work, Corey.
I don't know. You know. Uh, simple. Just a simple, wig toupee. Um, I might consider that if somebody bought it to do that when I get monetized. I mean that's nothing. I mean, it's just a wig basically, and a short one too. So
Well, Ori, I think we need to.
I was thinking, Ori, you should, we should just buy him a Garfield suit.
no.
That might work.
I'll send you lasagna. Oh, he's contemplating.
Well, he loves homemade lasagna.
No.
And we'll make sure it's got the. Buy him the. We will buy him the special headphones that have got the cat ears on them,
No.
and make sure they're orange.
Nope.
Why not?
Not even for 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, shucky darn. I almost had him at the lasagna, though, didn't I?
Oh, it was definitely had to be considered.
I don't know why he's uh, arguing against that, because he just turn around and after the stream give them back to his daughter, or give them to his daughter.
Not the lasagna, though, I don't think.
Oh no.
Lasagna will be gone before the stream ends.
I'll get Keith a Garfield suit to go with you.
But Keith's not going to turn on a camera and show everybody.
I could make it happen. He has a webcam someplace.
Who?
You.
I get no USB ports available.
I can change that.
USB hub.
Yep.
Got one of those. It's full too.
No, I can just unplug all the chargers you have stuck in your keyboard.
No, they're all in the power bar.
Don't you dare say that, because I just unplugged a charger for a helicopter and I left it on your desk, and you went, "What the heck is this for?" Remember?
No, that wasn't the helicopter. That was for the flashlight.
Oh, the flashlight.
The little
Still.
cable.
Still, my
Alright.
point would be.
All right.
But I like you guys and all, but I have nothing to worry about at this point. I'm only at 1,000.3K watch hours and 272 subscribers. When did that go up? But so yeah, we'll start. Still a long way from any type of monetization. Let alone the 1,000 and 4,000s.
All right.
But yes, I would consider doing, different things for you guys. Consider. That's don't mean that I would actually do them. But I mean, when you're bribing me with,
Dress yourself up in the same colors as the parsnip harvester.
All right.
which one?
So we can literally call you Mr. Tangerine Man while you're wearing clothes that you can see from outer space.
All right. So.
Well, I don't have a sewing machine, patterns, or that material, let alone thread
Sure
or
we
anything
can find something.
They
that
have everything on Amazon.
that was a bright orange. And my eyes are getting bad, so I don't know how much sewing I could do anymore.
Okay. That's
I'm sure Felden can whip up something.
Well, it's a good thing that Felton's not here to hear this conversation.
Are you sure?
Yes, because I hadn't been
He
caught.
hasn't commented yet.
Right. He hasn't says hello, sir. Whatever.
Hey, I gotta admit that, the last one, he even had a good name for Keith, too.
I mean, can't argue that. All right.
Okay.
Yes. Let's need a tractor and do some cultivating.
Where?
That doesn't need cultivated, does it?
Well, the fertilizers. Well, technically, I guess not, but.
Where am I going to be putting?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, goodness.
Did you save the pieces?
Oh. No. Oh.
I'm so jealous right now.
What?
I wish I could sneeze and get some of this out.
All right. So you're saying, are you going to cultivate that?
No, I mean, the fertilizer was good, so. And I think our planter's direct.
I'm not sure. It's over there on the other side of the shed.
Yeah, it's right here.
When I have my trailer full, where am I going to be emptying it at? Into the pickle?
Yeah, the pickle. That's what the boss and Keith decided on.
Isn't that a little big for this little field, Feb?
It'll be done in
Come on,
short
Artie.
order.
Yeah, okay. But yeah.
I mean, do you want to use the little 6-footer or 6-meter?
6-footer would be pretty little.
Yeah.
6-meter. I corrected myself.
No, just I was just thinking. I was just wondering if he wanted to fight with that thing going around the curve and all.
It'll be fine. We said sorghum, right?
Yes. Ori says get Coble a white tank top, a white apron, a white paper garrison cap, and Tired can embroider it with fake gold thread and black for head cook.
Oh, we got a comedian in our midst. Now, I do think that the boss has a white chef coat.
Oh, gotta find it. I got the full outfit except for the chef hat.
I have the hat. I have to starch it, but I have a real one.
Yeah, well, we don't have to worry about it because I am nowhere near monetized.
No, but
That
we could say, for your 300th subscriber stream.
Yeah, even if you're monetized, you don't have to worry about it as long as you're not playing copyrighted music. Just saying. Probably not helping your cause at all, but
I don't think any of us are helping Goebel's cause. It's only because we care.
Uh huh.
and the pain shall be real.
You only hurt the ones you love, right?
Well, in that case, we get to inflict the pain. Cool.
The nail cap, not the mushroom cap. I thought some of that would be funny, don't you?
And it is.
If you're going to do something, you might as well do it with pizzazz,
Well,
Oh. Oh, are you talking about the tall, straight white one, Ori, or the other one?
but not the mushroom.
Then again, I'm thinking commercial, uh, chef, not probably not. Oh, the wedge cap.
I like the old McDonald's hats.
I mean, we'd have to do more than 300 subscribers to start being goofy like that. Now, I'm not opposed to.
Oh, the old milkman cap, ice cream man cap.
Yeah, they had them too. McDonald's used to have hats like that in the
Yeah.
90s. Uh, all the like short order cooks and all that wore them too.
Uh, sorry, Ori.
Al
like,
off a Happy Days wore one. The
Yep.
big cook from the restaurant.
Yep.
you know, I was thinking the old, excuse me, the commercial chef tall one is what I thought you meant. But yeah, no, please don't.
Okay. See how it is.
Mm. Yeah, field 30, 40, excuse me, 34 on that map.
This map.
Yeah. Yeah. And I boo-booed. Yes.
That is not where
We do not have a tanker, do we? A tanker trailer?
Maybe.
I was thinking that was the one trailer we didn't have right now. Yeah. You're right, it is 72,000, but at the same time, is it really worth it?
depends on the equipment you have.
Uh, uh, the Kinsey planter.
Mm, questionable.
All right, I'll be right back.
Uh huh. like this is planted up.
Do I gotta weed that field?
Yes, this field's going to need to be weeded.
Okay.
I didn't plow it. Didn't even cultivate it.
No, I just come on by with the weeder, so I figured I'd ask.
Yep. So if you got herbicide in that sprayer, go ahead. Do your thing.
I will again in a second here.
How's the save field going?
I'm collecting.
No,
All
it's
right.
not. It's not taking anything. Not ready for it.
All right. All right. What do we got here? Sunflowers growing here. Hey, not Marty. Hey, Marty Cantrell. How y'all fine folks doing? Sugar beets. 5 of 7. So I got another 3 months before we do this. I don't care if Keith wants me off his lawn. This is my lawn. Do what I want.
Get off your lawn.
It goes a little better today than it was yesterday, and much better than the day before. And this is freshly planted canola with a bare spot in the middle. Yes, Keith's still the same grumpy old man. Grumpy, cantankerous, and stubborn.
Told you I wasn't stubborn.
Set in his ways.
There you go. You're learning.
What was
Good
it he said? He's just cranky.
Massa Devor. Welcome back. Good to see you this evening. Or, good morning to you. Yes, she does. Or maybe she's a little stubborn too. Who knows? I've only seen the sweet side of her, so we'll call it patience.
In reality, Keith is the one that has way more patience than I do.
Well, I guess we don't get a Felden tonight. I mean, at this point, he's at least 30 minutes late.
42?
Well, see, he generally comes in about 10 to 12 after. So if I factor that in, he's 30 minutes late. Thinking. What do you do? That's always the answer. Okay. Do-do-do.
If all else fails, pick C.
Okay, Marty. We just want to lease this to get the job done. Okay. I am not looking up anything you say, Marty. I'm already psychologically damaged. Don't need anything to add to it.
You mean like a certain harvester?
Oh, I thought you had more to do over here. Oh, there's a little more cleanup, all right.
I'm getting there, slowly but surely.
Well, I can't come to help.
Thank you very much.
Oh crap, train. Oh, that was fun. Missed the train. Gosh.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but the thing drove over the gate.
Oh?
Now it's gonna hit every freaking vehicle in town.
Yeah, Marty, I figured that was the safest alternative. I know occasionally you hang out with that rabid Rob, so.
Oh dear. The rabid raccoon, we haven't seen in forever.
I know. I'm sure he's been super busy with work and roommates. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
I'm playing Fortnite when you started streaming.
Yeah, I've seen he's been playing Fortnite quite a bit.
And a little more Wreckfest I've seen.
And a lot of Rockfest. He still does his ATS.
Yep.
And sticking out, still kicking out farm sim videos.
Oh, we all need to cut loose now and then. Oh, you reach your next destination.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I don't mind farming with the big equipment. I don't mind farming with the small equipment. It just depends on what the situation calls for. The struggle stream, we all started out with low horsepower stuff. On the white farm, kind of started with more medium stuff, you know, kind of what's needed to take care of the farm there. And my McLean,
You're just a broke SOB that's trying to start over.
right, that's the best way to put it. And I like that type of play
It's
style.
almost like a zero to hero challenge in a sense.
Kind of. So, you know, whatever needed with the play style, rules, or farm itself. I'll use bigger equipment, smaller equipment, older equipment, newer equipment. I'm not a.
Marcel.
What, Keith?
Said morning, Marcel.
Ah. All right. Technically, it's still evening for Keith.
Yep. But it's morning for him.
Right.
Seeing as how he is in Central Netherlands.
Central Netherlands. Okay.
Or Central Europe.
Central Europe. All right.
As the
Boy,
argument
that
was going.
really got favored, didn't it?
Yeah. 7:55 a.m. All righty then. So, did we get a manure spreader or a slurry spreader?
My
Not yet. All right.
or that I'm aware of anyway.
See if there's one in the used market. All right. Hmm. Cool. We'll just go ahead and buy this outright. The tractor's getting a little green. Old stuff on no man's land. That's a good place to start out with old stuff.
Yeah, something like Wild West is good to start off with 3-meter plows. You get a great appreciation in a very big hurry. Especially if the field is 1,400 hectares.
Oof. So, where did load up with manure at on this thing?
The end.
The
Well, the manure, you gotta load it physically.
Oh.
It's in the center.
Oh, goodness. Goodness.
But there is a hack for that. You run a conveyor from the manure pile out the front. You can leave it on, just run your truck under it, and it automatically fills it. Or run a skid steer in there.
I don't think we have a skid steer.
Nope. Or a small tractor.
I don't think we have one of those either.
Nope.
Well, thank you. We kind of like this cow shed.
Gee, that ninja's missing out.
I know.
2, 4, 6 baling contracts.
That's why he's hiding probably, because I brought it up just before I jumped in over here.
Ah. No, don't be sticking that tongue out. Grab a hold it and pierce it with a pair of pliers.
Last time I looked, they were spending lots of money, so.
Yeah, he's hanging out with Sober on the struggle.
Matsy's there and Norwegian's there.
No, Nazi wasn't there.
He was there last time I looked.
In the chat, it was just Norwegian and Ninja and Sober.
Momo probably went to bed. I've been talking to Nick.
Oh, well, why ain't Nick in here?
Nick was having a rough day.
Ah. All right.
That he was trying to fix, and if he fixed it, it wouldn't be the same, so he's starting over.
Hmm.
A series that they're doing. Can't remember with who. I think it's him, Momo. I think 4B.
Oh, Sober just sent a message in our group one that says that Rylan and I saved and shut down the struggle server.
Okay.
Anyway, something happened on the computer and he lost it all.
Oof.
And then everything got corrupted.
Oof.
So he was not having a good day. He was fixing it or rebuilding it.
Uh-huh.
I would imagine that was an awful lot of work.
And a bunch of other stuff, so.
Oh, look at that. It's that cheeky ninja.
Yeah, Ninja is a cheeky monkey.
Actually,
I have a front loader and I have no bucket for this thing. Okay.
when Ninja was little, he did look kind of like a chipmunk with his cheeks stuffed.
Do you have pictures?
Somewhere, yeah.
Oh, we need to show pictures.
Should have some. I showed 4B some. But not that far back.
You've been doing good. Okay. That remains to be seen, but I'll give you a little credit for now.
Very loose nerve.
All right. Give me a moment. It's time for another quick break. Okay, now back to work. Hmm.
So,
I thought I had a bucket for this somewhere.
what, Lily?
But apparently not. So we'll just have to buy a small bucket.
You're spoiled. What?
A manure fork. Uh,
Hello. Mm. Mm. What you doing? Oh, oh. Mm. I've got a little bit of an issue.
Oh,
You've got a cat in your arms.
Uh-huh. I've got a Lily that decided she had to have attention. You're a mess. Almost as big of a mess as me. Figure you'd get a kick out of that.
all right.
Mm. Let's see. Oh. Yes, you're a good girl. Mm.
All right. Let's see if I can get in there with a weight and get that manure out. This could be very interesting.
If you got tight turning, you should be fine.
I'm not so sure about that.
It's designed for those small front loaders,
Yeah.
like what dairy farms usually have.
Right, right.
After all, it is based on a real one.
Fertilizing field 30. Basically $40,000.
Good, another fertilizing contract.
Do what?
Another fertilizing contract.
There's 3 more. 27, 30, and 33.
I got another one in the 20s. Oh, maybe I didn't take that one.
There was 5 in total.
Yeah, when
2
I
that
took,
you had already picked up and 3 that were sitting in there.
Okay. Hmm.
There's a Colossus root harvester in the used vehicle sale. 44% off.
that would probably be the one that Kobold destroyed.
Navy blue.
I didn't destroy it.
He bounced it off every freaking tree. What else do you think?
Not every tree. Some of them I stopped right before.
I rest my case. Okay, I rephrase that. You talked the trees into giving up.
Chat, Keith's picking on me.
Scared them out of it. Scared the trees out of their roots, did you?
That was weird.
What?
Somebody accept the money for the contract?
No.
No.
Oh, because all of a sudden it says you don't have access to your land and all my, where I fertilized disappeared. That was weird. I don't get it. That was weird. So field 30, did you start on that yet?
No, I was
just
about to head that way.
do some smaller ones first.
Alright. Well, with one of them, I did.
No, I don't deserve any picking on, Ori.
Yes, Ori, he did.
He didn't ask you.
No, he asked me. I don't know. What should I answer?
Well, you know I didn't earn that kind of picking on from Keith.
But no, one of them I borrowed some equipment from because it was the huge equipment.
Yeah, probably be the field I'm doing now.
Alright. I'm gonna come pick it up now.
It'll be wherever the store deliveries is at.
Which is at the store. At the house. I mean, not the store, the house.
I thought it would deliver it to the field.
No.
No.
Okay, my bad. Good thing.
Usually what I do is if I'm...
I would think not. There's a big green tank trailer and a big green tractor sitting here.
My fault.
Would you like me to bring them?
No, I'm right here. I'm gonna... Which end is the front end?
Front's over here.
Okay.
You know, you're
Whoops.
dragging something underneath the tractor.
I think I am.
I just saw it. A weight or something? Yep. That's pretty banged up. You've been dragging that weight for a while, I think.
Oh, goodness.
I just ran over it, literally.
Right.
It was one of the borrowed items.
You got to be more careful.
You know, you could have parked the truck inside, right? Or you could have parked the truck on the outside, right outside the fence.
I don't think I can reach it across from the fence. Got enough trouble reaching it as it is.
Oh, you got that spreader, that's why. I was thinking of the smaller one. Or the lower sided one.
Mm.
I was sitting here trying to fill it.
Well, no, I thought this was going to be easier than what.
It spreads more, but
Right.
Hmm.
I got equipment too big for the job.
you got a nice little one on the struggle.
Well, that's on the struggle. And I'll need a nice small one on the struggle. Of course, I'll have to buy manure. God,
But do your pigs make manure?
I don't have
No.
pigs.
Oh no, you got sheep, right?
Right.
Mm.
I don't know if the sheep make it or not.
No.
Some chickens do, but ours don't. If ours did, we'd have a mountain of it.
So you don't
Chicken
want
poop is
Yos's
very good for
new mod?
fertilizing gardens.
Hmm?
What?
So you don't want Yos's mod where we have to clean up after our animals again? I think it was Yos.
No, I think he had the mod to help clean up.
Well, we don't have to clean up on 22 as base game like we did in 19.
Oh no, 22. Yeah, we didn't. We don't have to do any of that. 19 we had to.
Right.
But 19 we had to water everything.
Right.
But we also had the neat little tap or whatever you want to call it that you can put at every
Right.
feeder.
But
Yeah,
I
so
believe
on
he just worked
one-
on a mod recently for 22 that makes us have to clean up after
Oh,
our animals again.
that would be cool.
And but unfortunately it don't do food since there's so many different food types now. That now it gives you manure. So
Yeah, 'cause it used to be depending on the pen and the map.
So it just gives you manure instead of the food.
Yeah, that'd be a cool.
So now you
idea.
can get manure from your chickens.
That'd be a cool idea for the struggle. Something more for you guys to do.
Haven't you made it hard enough on Faber?
So in other words, you can get poop from all the animals now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, Faber's got the most money out of you all, so.
True. Guess I'm gonna have to step up my game.
Remember this story of the tortoise and the hare?
However,
Like
Massey's got the most to show for it, but at the other end of it, if something were to happen, he'd go down first. In one aspect.
It's interesting to see how each one of you plays differently.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we definitely all three play differently.
Good night.
Hey, sober.
Oh, hi, sober.
Bye and goodbye.
Okay.
You're off to bed, are you?
Yes.
Just jump in for a quickie hi bye. And,
Uh-huh.
I thought you liked me better than that, sober.
I do, but I've been alive for 8 hours, going to sleep.
Okay. I guess so.
Yeah, I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
Hmm.
Yes.
Well, you go
Oh.
get some rest, and I'll have work for you to do for me tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Oh, oh crap. I should have known. I shouldn't have come in here and say goodbye.
He knows how to DM you too.
Yeah, I know. All right, now that you got my ears, what am I doing?
Oh, nothing too drastic. Just a boring little job that I've been meaning to ask you to take care of for me.
And what is it?
Well, I just need you to do me a little auto drive map for McLean County.
Are you wanting me to find you a whole auto drive course or just edit something?
I want you to make me a whole auto drive course.
I looked, I haven't found one available yet.
Auto
Neither
drive
have I.
guy didn't have one?
Nope.
Oh, David
Oh.
Muller, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Well, it'll be on his list, but yeah, I could start one.
You could do me one faster. I'll even send you my save game.
I wouldn't say faster.
Better, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. My plate's a little full at the moment, but yeah, I could do it.
Oh, okay. Well, if your plate's full, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm working on snowplows.
I
What are
thought
you
you
doing
finished with the
after lunch?
snowplows.
Huh?
So what are you doing after lunch?
um. Well, there's a cow barn I gotta fix.
Okay, after dinner?
Oh no, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay, auto
Oh.
drive.
I
Got it.
thought
Okay.
you finished with the snowplows.
Huh?
And that is how Keith threw sober under the bus.
Hey, they do it to me all the time.
I know.
All right, sober. You have a good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Night, sober.
Have a good
Okay.
night, sober.
Right, so
Good night, ladies and gentlemen, and also to the streams that are going that I've, bombshelled right now. I'm sorry.
just the one.
Just the one tonight.
Oh.
My game decided to not
Like her tonight.
long enough that I said, forget the stream.
Oh, I gotcha.
And the other one
Okay.
forgot to.
Norwegian farmer says it's spring. Snow is done. I think he means to tell you that you don't need to do the plows.
huh. Tell that to the struggle server.
I was gonna say to the struggle server because the snow keeps falling.
Norwegian was there earlier. He knows how
think
deep the
there's-
snow is.
I think there's snow for another month.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, and for all intents and purposes, the snowplows are almost done. They're about half done. They're to a point that they work, but yeah,
You're not happy?
I can
Or
make 'em
Keith's
better.
not happy?
I'm not happy.
Okay.
So, but anyways, all right, I'm going to bed.
Have a
will
good
see you.
sleep.
The dark one says sober, hi, and howdy. Good night.
Good night, Aurelian. And goodbye again, Norwegian. Even though I just left you in another Discord. But
Good
I will
night,
talk to you
Sober.
all later. Goodbye.
Night.
You keep running over those cows.
Well, they'll learn to move out of my way eventually.
Do you think tenderizing them by rubber is gonna make them, produce better milk?
They're Holsteins. They need all the help they can get.
Oh, we've just had all kinds of folks in and out today.
Yep.
Haven't seen Clutch yet.
That's fine. Clutch ain't worried about me.
Are you sure?
Well, if he was worried about me, he'd have reached out. I have faith in him.
Well,
Eh.
you haven't been mashing grapes, so I imagine he'd be looking for you.
I gotta get my arms a break sometime, you know?
I thought you're supposed to do it the Italian way, with your toes.
Well, FDA says
That's
that wasn't
too slow.
appropriate.
Too slow.
And Momo said work faster.
That's why she's sitting down smoking like a chimney.
And Clutch said make more money.
Gets up, picks about 6 or 8 grapes out, and goes and sits down.
Well, no, she just helped me take the full bin over to the
Oh yeah.
processor, so I can start its juice making journey.
Oh, is it making fermented juice?
Oh, just loading the sorter.
I don't know what comes out at the end. I just get the grapes as they come in with the pallet fork.
Oh no, yeah, no, you guys take them to the fermenter. I think it's when you dump them in that washer thing.
Well, I figure that's macerating them, washing and macerating, and then it goes.
To the fermenter.
Right.
Or, pardon me, the carboys.
I don't know. Maybe it gets pasteurized first. I mean, because some of it does go out as juice.
I make grape jelly.
Well, we used to when I was a kid. We had our own cardcorn grapevine.
We had grapevines, an orange tree, a lemon tree, and a peach tree, and a whole bunch of cherry trees, and blackberry canes everywhere.
My grandpa and grandma had grapes all over the place, cherry trees, and blackberries. And raspberries.
Oh, and raspberries, yeah.
And strawberries.
I used to be covered in scratches on my arms from the thorns on the blackberry bushes,
Uh-huh.
picking blackberries all the time. That was one of those summer projects. One of the chores we had to do was harvesting stuff out of the garden.
Right.
So when the beans needed to be picked or the peas needed to be picked, because we had a huge garden.
Right.
And then that's how I learned to do canning and processing and make jams, and we've always done all those kinds of things growing up.
My grandpa had about an acre and garden.
Yeah, it sounds like my grandpa.
I think Papa had about a half acre to an acre, depending on the year.
Well, no, I guess it was under. It's probably about 3/4 of an acre, but
Okay, I guess I just don't know what I'm doing with this tanker.
Well, what is the tanker for?
did they give you a slurry spreader?
There's another piece over here, you know.
That's the weight.
Nope. There's another giant piece over here.
I did not know that. Hold on.
It's on the other side of everything. I just saw it. It's looks like nozzles, a ton of nozzles
Oh,
and
okay.
hoses sitting on a stand.
You got a slurry
Slurry spreader.
spreader.
Yep.
Okay, there's a couple of 100-something thousand liters of slurry to get rid of anyway.
Thing is, I'm already over here by the. I'm already over at the fields.
Yeah, you might want to come back and get the most important part.
Yep, because it's not going to do anything without that injector.
I was gonna say I don't have a helicopter I can hook it up to fly it over.
Hush,
and
hush, hush, hush.
You got the helicopter, but you just can't run it on the server.
Pretty sure I'm not tall enough to pack it.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
I can stand on it though. If there was a hitch here, I'm sure the Deutz would carry it, but
Yep.
Oh, gracious. Okay, I don't think there's much left in here, if any. One little bit. It'll be fine.
That's an interesting branch in the sky over there. It's got to be sitting like 20 feet above the tree.
Yep, that's one I was talking about earlier.
Just hanging there
Yep,
on a sky hook.
It's a straight up what?
It's just hanging there on a sky hook.
Yep. It's a live limb off of a ghost tree.
Maybe it's coming in from another dimension.
A dead tree hugger
So
that ain't letting go.
everybody keep an eye out for that Widowmaker.
I'm standing on it, on the back part of it for you. So you can
Yeah.
see me. Just, there's two things here you kind of got to go between
Mm-hmm.
You just
or
back the
around.
trailer until you get the attached
Yep.
trigger.
Oh, I need to go on the other side of it. Oh.
If you wrap around, just around the,
If you pick it up and drop it over the trailer, it does it too.
It did not.
keep going. Keep it cranked hard. Nope, got to go forward.
Yeah.
Or
Jiminy.
just roll around and come in alongside it. There should be enough space between the tree and this arm on the side.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, you got that mess. All right.
Was that Keith?
Hmm?
Yeah. Coble's got it.
Okay. Yes, got this mess.
All right. Get in, connect it up.
All right, hold on. I got one more piece to grab.
What piece?
This weight.
Oh, the front weight. You might need it. Well, not really, but
Well, heck. This thing's heavy even for my super strength.
Well, when it's full, it'll be about 50 ton.
I think it's the right way.
Did you fill that up?
What?
This
Something
tank.
needs to be filled.
Oh, it's got slurry in it. All right. Or is that just capacity? No?
No, it's full.
All right. Where did you fill it up at?
I have 12 it.
You got pigs, you got cattle, you got all livestock, got all livestock, got all livestock.
Yep.
And you're F12 slurry.
I know. I know.
Well, she'll need lots.
Hmm.
Or actually, maybe not, because they just finished the big field.
Well, somebody has to be Norwegian. Well, that didn't get very far.
What?
Our manure. I didn't spread it all.
Dominate release.
At least I used all my manure that I had on hand first. Then I F12'd.
Yeah, manure doesn't last very long.
Yeah, and there wasn't that much in the pen.
It was only 100,000 liters or something.
Wasn't even that much. I didn't have to make too many trips, and those forks is only 1,000 liters.
I thought it said 127,000 or something.
Less than that. I'm kind of curious about things. Now, I've got 61 liters of manure left. 51,000 liters of slurry. And both are getting decent prices at the biogas plant. Oof.
You'll have to see how much it's going to take.
It'll be fine. Well, then, boom, back.
Which one you on?
33.
All right. So 30 needs
30
to be done.
30's done.
Okay. Then I need to do 27. Which is all the way in town.
Oh.
Where's Ninja when you need him?
Oh.
What, the
This
6
whole
mailing contract?
This whole cluster, all those baling contracts are
Uh-huh.
this whole little cluster right here at this farm
the
down at the corner
same.
here.
That's the same cluster we were doing to 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, field 40 is on it as well, but
Looks are deceiving.
37, 36, and 39 don't look too bad. 35 might be a little bit bigger, but 38 is kind of weird shaped,
Yes.
and
Mhm.
40 is atrocious looking.
Yeah.
I think by the time we were done, we had, I think, 200 something thousand liters of hay left over.
Yeah. Something like that.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I was looking at it and thinking, oh, well, maybe I could do field 37. It looks fairly small, but you gotta kind of, well, I guess you could get to it without actually having to go through one of the other fields, but they're all kind of interconnected right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably should save those for Ninja. You know, he does
Yeah,
like those battling contracts.
yeah, I'm kind of thinking so.
He knows how he didn't come in.
Yeah, I know, we must have scared him.
I'm sure he must be, busy with something very, very important to skip out on me.
And that field 2 harvest contract for peas looks kind of.
Small.
Sleep's not that important, Norwegian. And besides, he's still young. He's younger than me, so he's still young.
You're old enough to be his father.
Well, my statement still stands. He's younger than me. Well, not if I'm old enough to be his father, Norwegian. Come on. I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Ninja's 27.
Yeah, he's younger than our oldest.
Is he 27 already?
Yeah. He turned 27 this year. No, 26 this year.
Oh.
What year was he born?
I was just thinking, hang on a second. Alyssa's turned 27. in March. No, he's
Not on
27.
Norwegian.
He turned 27 in January.
Your son's 23?
We have one that's 25 this year, and the other one's 22.
Oh Lord.
Our
this year.
youngest
Our-
is
and that's our baby, is 22 this year.
our baby is 23, going to be 24 this year.
Yep. Our baby will be 24 in November.
We have
You know, all this is starting to make me
32.
feel old.
32, 31, 27, 26, 25, and 22 this year. That's how old they are.
Hmm.
The first 4 are girls, and the last 2 are boys.
Norwegian, it's not that funny.
Boys didn't think it was when they were always getting dressed up by the girls.
Uh,
All right, Marcel,
Alright.
you have a good day. Try to stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I do.
You might want
Thanks
to
for
rethink
joining
that
us.
myself.
What? What are you trying to
Coming
imply,
from
Keith?
the guy that makes a harvester you can see from space.
I said don't do anything I do. Bye-bye, Marcel. Oh. No respect anymore.
Norwegian farmer, you cringe every time you look at yourself in the mirror. You gotta think about it different.
Hey, you're still doing better than me. I can't look in the mirrors anymore. They all broke.
Oh yeah, right.
You broke all the mirrors, did you, Kobo?
No, they broke on their own as soon as I stepped in front. I'm surprised this camera's holding up.
There.
Must
Now
be
it's gonna
pla-
refuel.
Must be shatterproof glass, huh?
Couldn't get the dang sprayer to refill. Oh yeah, right. You press the button from in the cab.
Hmm.
So you use the manual
Yeah.
refill.
No manual refill here. We're not that cruel. This is the de-stressing server, not the stressing server.
There was a thing that said, you're supposed to grow old gracefully.
I'm going
I
kicking and screaming.
I read one that
Tripping over
is much
shoelaces one
better.
day at a time.
No, the one that a friend of mine sent to me says, "Don't grow old gracefully. Go to your grave kicking and screaming and hollering, woohoo, what a ride."
That's something I would do. Or I'd be hollering crap. That didn't work.
Yeah.
That didn't go as planned. Back to the drawing board.
You may be ignoring your age. I forget about mine.
Keith may forget about his age, but you know what he tells me?
But
He says, "You're old. Get used to it."
Yeah. That sounds like something Keith would say.
Yep.
but I don't want to get used to it.
Well, that's not wrong. You gotta get used to it.
No, I don't.
Because if you don't get used to it when you're medium old, you're really gonna be screwed when you're really old.
Mm.
As
Medium.
my
old.
grandmother said, you hit 30, you're already going down the hill.
No, 37. Grandma told me I was over the hill when I turned 37. That was her birthday present to me. She told me, according to the Bible, I was over the hill. And I was only turning 37 at the time.
Man, it's a lot in 7 years. Yep. So 35
Right.
would be halfway. All downhill from there.
But you gotta remember, back in the 30s and older, average life expectancy was 50.
Yep.
I don't care what they expect from me. I'm defying it.
No, I'm just saying, like way back when. So
Right,
that's
right.
how Grandma said at 37, you were over the hill.
Now the Bible says we're allotted 70 years.
Yeah, if you lasted 70 years, you were almost
She said
immortal.
410.
410?
Yeah.
I can't remember what that is. I think that was like 52 or something.
No. I was thinking
I'm trying to.
Oh, 4 score is 20 years. Each score is 5 years, as I remember it.
Oh, that was 10.
Hmm.
Or not 10, like 7 or something like that.
Right.
I could
It's
be
an
saying something
oddity.
else.
Yeah.
But then Grandma lived to 89. And then Grandpa lived to what, 96? Or was it? Yeah, I think it was 90. It would have been 96. And Granny lived to 98. Or 90, no, 99.
A score of years is 20 years.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So, an example. So, 4 score would be 80, and 10 would be 90.
Right. 4 scores and 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Wasn't that Abraham
4
Lincoln?
score
Who used
and
to say
10 would
that?
be 87 years old.
Yeah, that was Lincoln's favorite saying. But back in the 1800s, that's what they used to say all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, the phrase 4 score and 10 originates from Abraham Lincoln's Gettysburg Address.
Right.
When he said 4 score and 7 years ago, he was referring to 87 years.
Okay.
Interestingly, the term score itself comes from Old Norse and Old English words meaning 20 or notch on a stick used for counting sheep or cattle. So next time you hear 4 score, you'll know it represents 87 years.
Okay.
So it says, fourscore means 80 years, since a score is 20 years, and adding the additional 7 years gives us a total of 87.
Alrighty then.
Had to look it up. It's just one of those things.
Right, right.
Sheldon wasn't here to clarify, so. I swear he's walking encyclopedia.
Yep. Ori already had the answer before me.
Mm-hmm. Or he's pretty smart that way too. With history.
Very.
Mm-hmm. Well, American history for sure. But
Right.
Ori said in 1888, the average life expectancy was the age 40. In London, in the rural regions, it was 45 to 50.
yeah, and that's where Grandma was basically raised.
Mm-hmm.
Under.
Do where at?
South of London.
Ah,
Or in the country, but south of London. Before they came to Canada. Actually, no, I think Grandma was born here.
Yeah, that contributed to it, but it's an average, so you also have to figure in infant death as well.
yeah,
So that drops it down so
quite
far.
a bit.
I mean, you had people living into their 70s and 80s. It was just the average lifespan when you figure everything in. But, 70 and 80 years old is still wasn't as common back then as it is now. But you did have folks. As medicine improved, infant deaths declined and lifespans got a little longer. People didn't die of whooping cough.
Yeah,
Or smallpox.
Right.
or the cold.
All right.
Sometimes it was just the plain old flu or an infection, because even with the development of penicillin, some places didn't have it readily available.
Well,
Yep.
people were scattered out, and a little bit of turpentine take care of everything. You just keep on working.
Yeah, that was back when Coke had
Cocaine.
medicinal purposes
Mhm.
in it.
And they showed heroin on the shelf.
They do that here now.
Oh yeah, Ori. I might give it a peek.
Me too.
Of course, it also helped people when they stop, you know, painting their nails and teeth with uranium.
Or lead.
Uranium girls, yeah.
Norwegian farmer just said in the 50s and 60s, fishermen bought amphetamines from pharmacies to persevere and work longer.
Right.
Yeah, because they were so wired, time flew by.
Yeah, my grandfather, um, when he came back from World War II, had shrapnel lodged in between his lung and his heart.
Uh-huh.
And when he was in the hospital, he never really talked about the war,
Uh-huh.
but
Yeah.
when he was injured, he was in a hospital in France. And to promote being relaxed and being able to heal
Uh-huh.
in a foreign country, they actually had people teaching tapestry.
Mm-hmm.
It's a type of embroidery, but it's very complicated.
Uh-huh.
And my grandpa was amazing at it. But he said that when the pain got too bad, they used the opium from the Chinese.
Uh-huh.
So, and then in the area where Grandpa was a coal miner at, around the mines, there was a Chinese community and a Japanese community.
Uh-huh.
And when we were kids, we used to go to the old coal slag hills,
Uh-huh.
piles of old coal slag, and you could dig around in there and find old opium bottles and stuff. I still have a couple. They were really cool blue glass.
Uh-huh.
But they're only like an inch and a half tall.
Right.
Yeah, it
And
didn't
the
take much to get whacked out.
no, and the stopper hole is like a quarter of an inch in diameter.
Yeah.
But they used a type of cork in it that had like a little chain handle on it as a stopper.
Oh, nice.
Grandpa said they had this little teeny like wooden spoon
Uh-huh.
that had a longer handle that went into the bottles. And that was like the measurement of a dose.
Right. I didn't know we were going to learn so much history today.
Well, they say you're supposed to learn something new every day.
True that. True
Well,
that.
my dad used to say, the day you quit learning is the day you die.
Yep.
Or the day you're dead, I should say.
Yep.
Mhm.
I am
You are?
thinking I'm going to hop off the server.
Okay. Oh, well, we've been going 4 hours on my end.
Holy crap.
I know.
Jeez Louise.
It never feels like it
No?
when you're having fun or learning something new
Right.
or
Uh,
both.
Good people, good conversations, you know.
Well, we were on the struggle for 8.
It has been a most excellent day in the neighborhood today.
Yes, it has.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Long day, but
Hey.
Okay. Look, we missed a stop here. Oh boy, did we.
That looks a little wider than a Gertie strip.
It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
No Gerties was involved in this. I don't think.
Well, the only one I really know is my aunt, and she's 90 years old and almost 91, so. Although she's keeps trucking along. She gave up her car and she walks everywhere.
Okay.
Yep. Got herself a walker to make sure that she was stable, one with the wheels and the basket on it. She goes grocery shopping. She does everything. Walks all over the place. She lives down on the island,
Ah.
on Vancouver Island. So, not. She lives close to the stores she frequents, and off she goes.
All right.
What you groaning about now, Snowman?
just thinking.
Uh-oh. Lord help us all.
Well, there's 6 contracts sitting there.
Building contracts.
Mm-hmm.
Building contracts.
Mm-hmm.
We saving those for Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't need to go to 4 in the morning.
Mm-mm.
So we're done with the fertilizing contracts, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and collect on all of them.
All right.
Good, because that'll pay for what I just bought.
What did you just buy?
What did you do? 61.5 on a new vehicle.
Oh, he got a Beller. Quick Beller? Okay.
It's
Yep.
purdy.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Look, it's even a case.
Yep.
No green crap.
That is
Ah,
a pretty nice looking Baylor. Be looking better
yes,
if
it
it was
is.
purple.
The red's fine. The red's fine.
It's got a nice red to it though.
Wow, it's
Oh.
got purple wrap. Does that help?
Ooh, okay.
Actually,
That'll
no.
work.
No, that was purple, but it kind of looks blue.
All right. Well, all right, folks. I think we'll go ahead and call the stream here. I had fun. I hope y'all had fun. And if you did have this much fun, you stole my tractor. Be sure to hit that like button on your way out if you haven't already. If you're having a lot of fun, want to see more of this, go ahead and subscribe. I should be back Monday night, possibly. About the same time. So we'll see you then. But until then, be good to yourself. Be kind to each other.